that money for something else. We're gonna invest. Get back in. Hopefully that works. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, keeping the build. Sounds good to me. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we figuring out today? Okay, so we got checked. This is checked, so we're good. Alright. We're all good, we're all good. A little bit of cleaning up with some of this, right? We're good on the line, we're good on the line. Should I, since those lines are finished, right? Should I expand those lines and draw myself a grid? So when I'm looking at it, it's kind of like this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's change it up a little bit. Cause I'm like, right now, man, it's kind of friggin' too much. Right? Too much of the same. I don't want to spend days, days and days and days on just like one. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do that. Cause if that's two, so I'm going off of this grid, right? So this is gonna be a 2 across. Should just be 2 across. I'm going off of here, right? This grid is the one. I can actually clean this up a little bit. I don't need 2 halves. Right? Let me just take this guy out. Run him across. Right? Run him across to here. And we should still have the same. Yeah. But wait. That's why I did it. That's why I did it. So I wanted to run it dual, right? Yeah, that's why I had the half in the middle. Yeah. Can we put it right here? No. Sure, right there. Sure. Now, can I hold it, nudge it over? Yes, I can. What am I doing with this thing? Why is it so far that way? No, I did. I don't want to. See, my idea was build another edge on this line, not a half. Another edge. Bring it down. Yeah, screw it. Just go right there. Right? Just go right there. Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Right? Then I just have to paint this black. I just have to paint this one black. And I can paint this one black. Yeah. And it extends it. Okay. What? Another paint. I just have to recolor. Oh. Do I want to recolor that one? I'll just leave it blank. Ah, we'll just leave it blank. I can always come back and color them up, right? Showing me my red line where my oil comes in. Comes down to 2. Good enough. Good enough. Wait, are we higher? How are we higher? Oh, we are higher. Oh, we're taking the high road. What color am I painting with? Black. That's good. Oh, I could use that railing if I wanted to. Damn. Yeah, no. We'll just continue it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Cut it off a bit. And that can be outlined black. Should I see? No, I don't know, because that's a chunk. That's nice. Like, I don't want to be like making more up. Maybe I should. I think I should. The overall, it should be put up just like that one, just like this one. Boom, boom. Same angle. Just fill it in. See there. Do I bring it over? Yeah, I do. Same on both sides. I can color all that black, right? And I can do the same for here. Boom. Oh wait, I can't. Because it comes to like right here, right? I thought I can outline all the lines. Yeah, I can. Okay. We'll bring it to about here. And this one back. Sounds good. I'll bring that here. And bring this one here. Oh, I don't want half. Yeah, sounds good. Then it's, oh, see, that half should be in line then. That's fine. That's fine. Creates one. Then we gotta go, what? This right here? Yeah, this right here. We go around? No, we just go to connect it, right? Yeah. Now what do we do? Do we bring... We just leave it like that. Right? Yeah. Because this one will become... Is this a half? What's going on here? Okay. Another half. Come on, bro. All these halves and... Yeah, it's gonna connect right here. Whatever. Which means I have to connect from this side too. This became that much bigger. uh, oh, I can just go to here, right? Yeah. Tracing. If it goes through here, it's all good. Okay, that should be all good, right? Except over there by that structure. Now, if you paint it all black, ooh, almost clicked it. I have to put it there. Okay, we're up on that one. Okay, so I'm going to need, what, a half here? No, a half? Where's my half? Right here? No, wrong one. Get out of there. Why am I going to need a half? Oh, right here. To fill this. Alright, let's go. Gonna have what? Halves? Half, half. Full, half, half. This one's gonna be colored. This one's gonna be colored. Sure, sure, sure. There's a break in it right there. I don't like that. Let me put this on here. Oh, right there. No, yeah, okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Could just make it an angle, right? all the same. Are these fours or what? Are they touching the ground? I hope they're touching the ground. Oh, yeah, okay, close enough. Hey, 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 hey. Did I? Electrical's not put here? But electrical's on this guy. Can I get it here? Thank you. I thought you were hooked up. I apologize. Can we go through it? Oh, it's blocking it. What does it shut it down? Let's see. Oh, one. Oh, shut it down. Okay. We can go this way. We can. We go this way. It looks like it says it's clipping, but I don't know how much, right? See if we can do that. Yeah, that's about right. That can still stay. Boom, boom, boom. Block, 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 block. Let's start here. Okay. Now, do we make this one an outline of its? Yeah, I think we should. An outline of itself. That looks better. Yeah, then it's its own station. Right? There's a little bit of clipping. It's fine. Now let us recolor these guys. I do like this blue that pops out, but not that one. Like there's no blue on it. I don't see any blue. A little highlight, not even. Just white. Colors, colors, colors. Yeah, that's in the way. Don't need you. I don't need you. Here, here, here. What are you doing? Nothing on nothing. How come it says 150, but that's fine, because you don't have enough to make these. On the resveratrol probe. Wait, getting heavy and poly. I'm turning poly into plastic. 650 poly. Yeah, that was insane right there. Maybe I should just keep this up a bit. That was a good build. I'm just kinda, like this little one, kinda throwing me off. But whatever, it's all the same. It adds to it, right? I wish I could paint them white, but I can't. I could do everything, like all these white. All the mains are white. Yeah, let's do white, white and blue, white and red, white and red. Let's see. Sure. I'll paint all these guys white, white and red. Oh, I still have those little controls. Ah, not the pipe, you stupid. Wish it was like, I have to go through a whole cycle to undo. I could have just painted it black. Man, could have just went like that and went, okay, I'm done. Now, do we just paint these black? Yeah, I painted silver. They're non-function. The pipe, the pump. Keep the pump white, white red. Yeah, whatever. Pump is pumping. Everything, all the machines are white red. Pumps are white red. I paint those black. I did paint them black. And come on, one more, two more. One more, one more. Let's go, underwear. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's black. Right? No, it's white. It's white red. What am I doing? Keep it, keep it. Can I have a pump? I don't think I need pumps on those, do I? Do I need pumps on those? I might need a pump on this line. Just to pump it up this freaking 4 feet. Everything else, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I don't mind this. I shouldn't connect it though. Don't connect it like that. Yeah, it's more of a definition, right? For sure. Everything you can like, you can see. I don't know. I do like the idea, but I don't like how it just, cause that one has its own like highlight around, and these have no highlights. These are just like black in the middle, right? But don't want to start bringing out more and making these things wider, just so we have definition of the. Maybe I should. Like that, right? Then I can erase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what that looks like. Materials. Oh, colors. Normal, 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 normal. Not good, yeah. No, no, not this. This. Oh. Right. Oh, I think I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work, but it should work. Just small detail. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks better. That looks better. A little highlight around it, right? Let's do 2 more. I can see where it is. It just looks, stands out. Something was off, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm done with that one. Yeah, it flows over a little bit, but it's not like a huge concern. It's gonna change. It's gonna change the foundation of how everything looks. Oh, oh, hey, guys. Oh, I need a baseball bat. What? I don't have any. Oh, pew pew. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let me just finish. Let's see, what do I need in here? Okay, yeah, chicken. I'm done. I'm out of here, guys. Don't worry. Do your thing. Oh, I have one more. Okay, so this will be the 1, 2, 3. Oh man, what these halves? What are these halves, dude? So much little like extra halves that I have to put in because it's dumb. Here. Then you just go here. Oh, another half. Oh yeah. Where's the half? Where's it here? Right here. It's fine. Please say that's a half. Oh, thank you. Another half, yes. I don't want to be repainting something. Oh, okay. Okay. We good? We're all hooked up? Yeah? We're running out there for nothing? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Hey, where am I going? Oh, over here. Yeah, this is like a highlight of it. Took a little bit. Took a little bit of work, but oh, I just have to keep the volume there. Go back in. Just throwing me off. Fill it in. It's the shape of it. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we're good, right? Yeah. Why do I have to? Yeah, it doesn't have to make sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't have to make sense. Everyone's on a different level, or whatever. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. It has to go all the way through down now. Yeah, okay, okay. No, it's just one. What? Take it out? No, leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. Yep, you're good. Small little. Take it like that. Okay. Then everything has its own highlight, right? Boom, boom, boom. That's where we're going. Towards it there. Yeah, you got a little bit done. Looks better. Looking at it. Coming back, looking at it. I'm kind of dreading this one, man, to be honest. But then I'm like, well, I have two ways. I can use my three ways. Three ways. Because I'm going to have to depot it out, right? But this depot, mm, oh, it's gonna be needing itself to feed itself. Next stage, next stage. Because this is probably gonna be I don't know, see, I like the idea of maybe getting into drones, right? And having drones ship out fuel. But I don't need fuel really. It's just like fuel for like exchange to rubber, right? Or I can have it. I'm still undecided, man. And either way, they're both huge builds. I should start getting into this. While I'm thinking about it, get rid of all this. Oh, okay, no electrical, never mind. I'll just leave it. I'm just messing. Go faster, man. I don't need these. Now, should I do the same on the output like I did with there, like the highlight, the black line? Should I highlight this whole? I think I should. Let's try that. But the thing is, it might build, right? It might get bigger than it is, like footprint wise. I don't think I'm changing anything on these belts though. Like I could paint it, but should I leave? Should I leave some space? Is what the question is, right? How big should I go with the black, right? No, maybe we should just continue it like that. Give it a whole space. No, I don't want to be messing with that because I might throw something around it, right? I might make it a different entrance. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just throw some extras. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I only need that many, but like, can't even see two. It was like, no, didn't touch it. I have to go down. Catch that corner. Catch that corner. Oh, okay. Can I move this crash site? Can I move this crash site to like put it on the side of the hill right here, please? Thank you. Yeah, that can just stay as what it is. No, fill it in, fill it in, fill it in. Okay. I know it's just little details, but those little details add up to something bigger, right? No, that looks a little bit better. I'm kind of outer marking. Show me the size. I should be about here with the build. Um, um, those things can go, but that's alright. Gonna go to there. I kind of want to turn it in so it has like right, uh, detail on it. A detail on it. Extra shape. To right there. That's the shape of the building. I'm gonna add an extra, right? Because it wasn't squeezed tight. It was the extra. Yeah. Okay. I'll just add that corner. 3 pieces. Add this corner. 3 pieces. Hey, no electrical is it? Where am I posted? Oh, right here? Off of this one? Wait. It is. Has to be. So, Just for now. Just for now. Just for now. It was right there, right? Did I put it right on the line? I can't remember. Did I post it? It's 1.5 on that side, right? Yeah, it's 1.5 and then the line. 1.5 and then the black. One and a half and then, yeah. And then it would be this one, right? Right, yeah. Okay, whatever. No, yeah, we can, yeah, that's fine. Gives it a little highlight, just cause like, just an outline of it, and it just adds more shape to it, right? Gives it a little something. I don't want to highlight everything on the inside and outside, but building wise, yeah, let's change it up a little bit, right? Let's add some lights in, something here, or some exchange of this, exchange of that. Right? Yeah, yeah. Need some sort of lighting. I just don't like the light that they have. Like, I wish there was another option. Like, cause those little those frame lights or whatever, they don't fit on a friggin' one. Give me a one square of lights, man. Like, not a one and a bit. Ay, ay, ay. Need some lighting. Cause I don't want to start on thinking about this rubber stuff anymore, man. I do, but I don't. I want to, look at it and go, okay, let's do it that way, right? See, this one has shape. I can add shape after. Right, right. What are we doing with this building? Use the question. We started something. I started taking all the to see what it would be like, right? I started taking all the empties, hooking them up. I should hook them up maybe into a set. Like, that's the thing, bro. Should I just make this the one unit? Don't worry about transport to other places. Just the one unit, rubber plastic, and have some excess of a couple other things. And just this is rubber plastic, and then I can focus on shipping it out. I can belt it out. I can, you know, some exchange somewhere. Across. I don't want to go start going across again. Boom. All that. That's gonna add up to so much. It's gonna kill. I don't know if I'll have enough. That's why decisions, right? I was way over there. What do I need that? Oh, I forgot. See, I have a kind of a train. So I'm thinking maybe my train can come pick up some of this. But then it's like a train station, right? Like, should I train station? I'm still gonna have to like develop it with the plastic. Oh, that's right. The dilemma. The dilemma. Just see if I have any more of those explosives. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't. So, fail. Let's buy some. Boom, boom. Equipment. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Don't need much. It's getting there. It's getting there. Wait, how come that's not hooked up? If I'm hooked up here, I should be hooked up down there too. It's getting there. It's getting bigger. It's getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. Decisions. What to do. Yeah, those 2 units can. But that's my package water, and I can just kind of go take it over, run it over, fill up my water, right? Let it do its first run. Come back with the empty drink, and then I think this is my empty, so I can either do right. Ooh, what should I do, man? How do I do this? A hard question, cause I have a crossover of empties. I have to do my empties first and figure out the solution to my empties. Cause like what these guys are packing, I'm gonna need, right? I'm gonna need this amount coming back in. So 100, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 1,600. That's why I divided it into 800 lines. 2 800 lines. Okay, 1,600 in quarters, right? Half. 1,600 and half. And half. And half. 800 times 2. Right? Yeah. That can't be right, man. That is right, but it's not right. Yeah, 1,600 and half. 800 times 2. 800 times 2 is 1,600. 1,600 times 4. There's 8 belts. 800 belts. Yeah. half a foundation. So for this, just this side, just empties coming in. Just empties coming in. Wait a second. That's one side of the map to the other. No, it's not. It's just over here. Because over here, over in this part, my thing, I should just make a train, bro. One train coming in, picking up these empties, coming back, bringing the empties over. Oh, I almost did it. Over to here. A train bringing empties. Because I have to go check those stats, man. Because if I have over 6,000, that's 12,000. That's 12,000. 12,000 empties. I have to make two sides. That's 12,800 empties for both sides. Side A and side B. 12,000. I'm just going to consider 12,000. Okay, that might be the way. Because then I can just focus on not using any of the fuel to burn that. Because I'd be dipping into the fuel. Like, I was running some tests yesterday because I had some overflow. And I was like, well, if I take that overflow, I can make myself some plastic and stuff, right? Which wasn't the greatest idea because it took so much. It started, maybe. Because that would need a train to 12,000. And I don't think I can carry 12,000 on the train. Per minute. But I have to make it from section A to section B in that minute for unload. For reloading and unloading. Like you'd have to 12,000 per minute has to come. . 12,000 per minute. Let's go check that. I know I have numbers. Let's go check that. 12,000 per minute. 12,008. I don't think I can get anywhere near 12,000. I have to do some checking. Some checking. Let's see. Oh, that's super long run. That's gonna be a couple trains. But if I was thinking about setting up trains anyways, but do I want to set up fuel? See, that's the thing, right? Do I want to set up drones, take some fuel to bring back empties, but then those drones are gonna have to bring back 12,000. Because you're gonna have to bring back enough for both sides. 12,000, bro. Yeah, yeah, it's coming along. Right? The rebuild. Mm. Mm-hmm. See, all the way across this map, I'm burning off empty canisters for nothing. Just, they're doubles of doubles, right? That would be crazy build across just to run empties. Like a direct feed, I don't need no return on it, just a direct feed. Instead of awesome sinking them, now I'm just direct feeding them into that project. But they're at such a low level that I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna go through the map, bring them up somewhere else. Whoa, wrong way. What am I doing? Dude, break it. Back it up, back it up. I have to get over there. Boom. Forward. Forward. Yeah, I might just belt it right through. That's 12 lines, man. At least. So if one belt can only hold 1200, right? That's 10 lines. 1012, 200 each, 12 lines. I don't think I have that much coming back. There's no way I have that much coming back with empties. 12 lines of empties. 12 lines, or 10 lines of, no, dude. No, that can't be right, man. That is right. 12 8. I need 13 lines. There's no way I have 13 lines of empties here. No. No. I already know it. I already know that I don't. Because I remember putting them in, there's like 5. Yeah, there's no way that that's friggin' the amount that's coming back into these. There's no way that that's 1200. No, dude. No, dude. You running low? You just over. Oh, you have enough. Like oil. Oil's all backed up. And that's still constant. Hey. Oh yeah, 'cause that's my overflow, right? Or something. I don't know. Yeah, that is. Going back in. How come? Which way is going? You merging and anyone? Yeah, you are. You are now. Yeah, okay. So it's all being fed. I'm not too worried. We got our return. See, this is the empties I was talking about. I'm like, I can take these empties, but that's not even a constant 12 on the emptying. Right? Everything's backed up, so I'm not too worried. I'm like backing up on the production side because I'm using max, right? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought, because I was remembering this, I'm like, oh yeah, I put in like 12 empties, man. Or, but I only put in, yeah, I put in 12 empties coming back. But then I didn't think about, oh yeah, the machines need it. Yeah. That should be how it's running. But that's a huge build, dude. Yeah, I can't use that. That's not enough. It's not even enough to fill one line. I have to do the other side too. Ugh. Whatever. It's all working. I'm not. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mess, but it's not. It's all organized. It's organized. I know I can change a couple of those belts out. Those lifts. I know I can, but it's running. Half the machine's running. Just because half the machine is running. I have half the machine built. Don't even look at it, man. Don't look at it no more. There's so many hours in that. Don't think of how many hours more you have. Yeah, let's check power. Yeah, still busting. With no extras, busting over 1 million. We have a little dip. A little dip. But it's getting there. That's huge. That's too huge. Fields. The fields. Have you seen the fields? Yeah, I can't use those empties. What a waste of a trip. Yeah, I like the way that looks. It just looks kind of clean. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to somehow empty them. There's no way. Really? Yeah, I built it way. I know I can like fill them. Just how much fuel is it gonna take, or empties on the fuel is it gonna take to fill them? Right? That's the question. Oh, that's 1,200. Well, 1,300. 12,800 empties to refuel the system. That's half my machine. Just to refuel it. And then the other half is like production, I guess. If you want to say production of empty canisters, yeah. I might have to divide. I might have to like split this build. I don't know if I want to go half and half. Does that look? I know it looks tiny, It does look tiny. It does. From up here. From up here it looks tiny. It would be nice to have like that. That's way too many empties. So I guess I am going to have to build. Like for me to produce the empties just to refill it. Like there's like pros and cons to like each. And I think the con of that build. I don't have a jetpack for that now. I was just gonna go in there. Keep going faster. Like I don't know. I had the option of going. Okay, I'm gonna make drones, right? See, I don't know, man. Talking to myself. This isn't it. Where did I go? I wanna go up here. Yeah, I wasn't sure in the beginning how I wanted this. Now I'm thinking about changing it out to everything's a change, right? Can't just keep one single build. Well, we can, but it would be ideal. Yeah. So what are we building? 12,800. Good. I guess it's coffee. It's coffee. It's a break. It's a break. Let's see what we got. Where's my coffee? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, that top line on that build is just it was a plan. Just put it that way. I'm back. All right. So what I have to do, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna need empties. So I'm gonna start dividing. I have to write some space down. Yeah, I have to write some things down. The way everything's gonna go, right? Cause okay, let's start it. I have electrical here. Don't even, don't even. 1200 two times 1200 in pocket oil. 1200 empty out pack oil. Okay. Now the 1200. Let's go through these numbers because then I can get all the numbers, figure out, okay, this is how much X is going to build on the next X, right? And 1200 into, what is this, 2, 4, 8? 1200 into H, no, 6 into, there's a split right there, right? Right and left. It's split, so it's 600. 8 into 600. 1200 split into 2. 2 times 600. No, 1200 divided by 2. And then 1200 into 6. 1200 divided by 2 equals 600. And 1200 divided by 2 equals 600. 600. Okay. 2 600s. So there's 4 600s. So into 8 machines. And then those 6 each into 8 machines. 600 into 8 unpackers, unpack oil, and return. $1,200 out. Returning to add 1,200 out. Okay. Unpack oil 75. It's 75. It's 75, right? I believe it's 75. Yeah, it's 75. Okay. 75 oil. Then we go 75 oil into one refinery to 3, 4. It's the same, right? It's 8. one refinery. So it's 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Packer to refinery. Packer to refinery. One to one, packer to refinery. Okay. So it's 8 refineries. Eight refineries times what, 75? Yeah, times 75. It's the whole line, right? It's connected to the whole line. The whole line is, yeah, the whole side is one input. This whole side is one input. Yeah. And then, so we got to here, okay? 8 refineries times 75, right? In crude in equals 1200, right? Oh, don't mess with that. Equals the 1200 oil, right? Equals 1200 oil. It has to be, right? 75 crude in equals the 1200 equals 600 crude. Yeah, 8 times 75, 600 crude. Right? So you have 16 refineries times 75 crude in equals 1200 crude. Okay, so that full line, that's one line, right? Okay, so we're unpacking the oil around this line. So it's 8, right? 4. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 times 100 out. 100 polymer out. Poly out. Polymer resin out. That's what we're working with, okay? Equals 1600. Poly per side per 1200 crude. Oh, that exchange, man, that exchange. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, 1600 poly per 12 crude. So total. So if I have two 12s, 1200 crude, 1200 crude, and equals, that equals 1600 poly. Right? Let me put those together, 32 poly. Okay. I don't think I'll have enough, but let's just work with the 1600, right? let's run these numbers, yeah. Because I'm gonna have to now. Let's run the next numbers because I'm gonna probably need some of these empties, right? So let's run with the ones that we already know that we're gonna have over. We're gonna have 4 over. If we run them in groups of 3, because 3s are gonna be 600, and 600 is a lot easier to deal with on a when I'm unpacking. Well, unpacking is just one more division. So let's work with this guy. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 of these guys per side. So we're gonna have 400 unpacked water. No, we're gonna have 400 package fuel. Okay, so this is a different line. 400 package fuel times 4, right? 1600 pack fuel. Oh, to play with, right? Oh, no, to play with. 1600 pack fuel. 400 pack fuel times 4. Oh, let's add it. Let's add it to it because I might need more. And if I'm gonna need more, then I'm gonna have to probably take another division, right? I don't want. Yeah, that's still gonna leave me with 12 per side, right? So if those are 6, that's 12, and then that's another 6, that's 12. So that's 24 right there. Another 24 right there. Another 24 right there. Another 24 right there. And then I go over the other side. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, plus all those 4s. No, 16, 18, 20, somewhere, something. 18, still, numbers seem low. Those numbers seem low, but the production is gonna be, okay, let's see what we're gonna play with, okay? So we're gonna need the friggin' these guys again. I'm thinking we're gonna use a poly. Use the poly. The first thing is use the poly. Next one, because the poly needs water, right? And then the other one for plastic rubber, just to make plastic, just to make containers, just to add to the return line. So I'm going to have 2 things relying, filling it. As long as the machine's running, it's going to make my empties to run it. And then all the other fuel can just be sent off, and I don't have to worry about returning it with empties, because my empties are already going to be created. Yeah, I can lose a little bit. Okay, let's work with these poly first. It's poly first, right? Polymer resin. Okay, so I have 100 polymer resin, 16 of 16, 4, 8, 16. Yeah, 16 on one side. Right. Yeah, per 12. Yeah, side A, side B. Okay, let's go over here, figure something out. So I have the room to build machines over here for a test. And then I'm going to figure out how many empties I'm going to need to start a plastic one to fill the gap, right? is what I'm going to need for returns. Like I said, 800 per line for empties. Empties coming in, empties needed. Okay. 800, 4 lines of 800 per side. Okay. 4 lines of 800 per side. Into 32 and 32. Okay, sorry, I'm just figuring some numbers. Just remembering how many I needed. How many I needed. Okay, let's start with poly. Poly, what can I do with poly? Poly. I need some poly. Poly, I need plastic. Why make rubber when I can make plastic? But I can make this to start up my rubber, to start up my next set of machines, to start up that, to start up that. Kind of like a wave, right? Yeah, back and forth. Sure. So what? I get 100, well, 150 to 100 only. Then I can add that if I want. Okay. 1600 polymer. Poly. Okay, I can do that into what? 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 400. 4 fours, right? So if I take, and then it takes 150, what it is 150, 150 poly in sticky water in to create 100 plastic. It's 100 plastic. Okay, so I can make, I'm gonna have, if I use 150, right, I can break it down smaller, I guess. If I go 133, okay, let's say if I go 133.33, right, 75, well, I need that number. 338, okay, so it's 222.333, 4. 133. Okay, so 89, 40 water, 133.4. Okay. Oh, the reason why I'm doing that is I'm gonna try to get to split into 400. So if I go 3 machines, if I go 130, like 3 times 133.33, I want to try to get a 334, right? A 33, okay, 333 equals like 400, right? 399 from 400 out of 400. Let's say I run it that way. Let's say I run it that way, okay? Because that would create more. How do I divide it into 4? That's 100 each then. If I go 100, write down some different numbers. Where's 100? Yeah, I want 100 used. I don't want to back the machine up. So it comes out to 66 per. And I don't want to be running with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. 33.333. 9999. 0.234. 100. But if I go 4 times 100, right? So that'll be 166.667. 67, right? Yeah. That would give me, that would use 400, right? 400 or 400. And that would give me 66.667. Yeah. So that plastic, with the plastic, was 66.7. With the plastic, let's go to 66.7. 60, oh. 66. We need 66.7, right? Nope. 66.7. 66.65. 66.6. Yeah. 5. 66.6. 66.7. 66.6. I want 66.667. Yeah, I did it wrong. Yeah, 66.666. Okay, that's fine. That'll give me 266 containers out. Okay. And that can go into this one. Go into constructor. One constructor at 222.2217%. That equals 266.666 empty out, empty containers, canisters. Okay, 266. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let us figure. I'm gonna need this 4. This 4 is gonna probably run me the best. 4 times 400 equals 400. Right. That'll give me each. Right? Each. So it's a 1-to-1. One-to-one-to-one constructor equals empty canisters. So what is that? I'm getting for 66 canister or plastic. Getting. Let's go through the totals. What is the totals? Oh, so I have 4 lines. So I'm dealing with 4 lines. 400 poly equals 100 equals this one. 400 poly equals this one. Into 100, 100, 100, 100. Poly in with 100 poly or 100 poly each. And that will produce, that equals 66.667. And those all will produce 266.666. Hold up. Okay, thank you very much. 266 points. 266 points. 266 points. I know it probably doesn't count the points, but you know what? You can either run plus or minus, right? So in total, I will have 4 times. We can just round it. We get the 266 times 4. 4. 1224. Wait, yeah, 8. 1,064 canisters only. What? No way. That's so low. That is so low. But that's using all the poly, which I don't need. I don't need the poly, right? So if I dump it right away, but if I use the poly to create plastic, yeah, and then I use the fuel to create some rubber, right? Instead of just using the fuel to create both, I use the poly to create a plastic that needs for this machine. That's where it screws it up, right? I can go 66.667 here, but can I go 66.667 here? 66. Wait. Yeah, if I go 66, it's going to produce me 67, right? Only 66 fuel. It's going to need, not going to need that many, right? I'm just thinking, because I can use a new path, right? I can use the poly here and some water to create plastic, and then I can use that plastic in here plus some fuel to create rubber, which then I'm going to feed back into another refinery, okay? Using rubber. Why am I making more rubber? Okay, wait. Use poly to create the plastic. Plastic creates rubber. Rubber and fuel. More fuel. Creates more plastic. I can't remember which. Oh yeah, how much? 264. 264. Oh, okay. That's it. 75 rubber it needs. But 75 fuel it needs. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Busy day. I don't want to use that much fuel. But then this one's going to make me plastic, and that's going to make me 200 plastic off of 700, which gives me more plastic for this guy. Right? And I could run these numbers up to 75. Right. Yeah, but I'm going to have to use all the fuel. Like, it's better for me to use all the fuel that's being dumped instead of not using all the fuel that's being dumped. That's why this one right here with the 66 fuel is kind of being weird right now, right? I'm like, bro, I'd rather just take the poly in. If I have burn off, I have burn off. Okay, take the poly in at 100. Where's 100? At 100. Take the poly in at 100. Okay, gives me 66 plastic. That plastic can go in here to, yeah, because that still makes me 66, right? Taking the poly, taking 100 poly, give me 66 plastic. 66 plastic is going to go into here, give me 264. If I have runoff, that's fine. It's a startup. And then I can make rubber straight off of it with some fuel. And it's equals on fuel, so I don't need that much, right? That's going to give me 300. 300 plastic. 300 plastic equals 475, right? And those 75s of plastic are going to make me 300 each canisters. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 1200 canisters. Just on the poly. That's per, right? That's per one of these, right? So if this one's going to make me rubber, right? A little bit of fuel. See, that's where I get, no, because it'll just burn it off. It doesn't need it. I can just burn it off. It's a few little empty canisters. Yeah, I can still run it. They just burn off the fuel, the packaged fuel before it gets unpacked. It's the packaged fuel. If it gets to build up the packaged fuel after, they'll still burn it off if it's coming in, right? And they'll just use some plastic, a little bit of water. Okay. Well, let's run this again. New paper, ran out of paper. New paper, please. I have 800 polymer, right? Per, no. How much poly do I have? Okay, this is like, thank you very much. Okay. 100 poly resin. 100 poly resin. Where's this 16? 16 refineries. That's 4, 4, 8. Right? Why is that only 16? Oh, I got lost again, man. All this math, but it's like, it's a math workout. It's 100 each, right? And there's 4 of them. Yeah, 4, 8, 4, 4, 8, 8. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's 4, 4, 4, 4, right? Holy 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay. 16, right? 16. No, 16. No, wait a minute. Okay. So we got 2 8s. 8 and 8s. 2 times 800 equals, right? 16. Or 4 times. 4 times 100. 16. I think they're at 4s, right? They could be at 8s. Equals 16. Either way, I want to carry it. Poly. Poly. Yeah. So how much do I need? No, those numbers are gonna add up, right? Those numbers are gonna add up. So I need 16 machines. If it's a 1-to-1 with poly, right? If I'm picking 100 poly in, so it's 16 times 100 poly in equals, it's 16 times, or 1600 16 times, okay, maybe 16 poly in equals 1 poly equals 1 constructor, so that's 1-to-1. 16 times 1 poly in, 16 times 266. I'll just run it 266. Okay. Because if it's 100 poly, it's gonna give me 66.66 plastic, and then 1 plastic, 66 1 plastic, and 1 constructor is gonna give me 266 empty canisters, right? Yeah, okay. Those numbers I had. Yeah, okay. I might have enough. I need 16,000, right? No, no, I need 32,000. Wait a second. Ah, oh, I should have had like another, right? Yeah, if each of these guys, wait, wait, wait. 100 poly gives me 66 plastic, 66 plastic gives me 264 rubber, 264 rubber. Wait, what? 264 rubber. $75 rubber. I have a rubber runoff. I'll have a rubber runoff. So it's gonna max that out, but it won't max the amount of fuel I need, because that's not much. 66, right? So I'm gonna do 4 of these guys equals hmm, 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 400 poly. This is where I'm kind of like stuck, okay? I have 400 poly, and it's going that way, okay? So total 1600, right? Here go. These are 2 lines equals like 2 lines. 800, 800, 800. Or no, 2 fours, 4, 4 twos, 4 lines, 400. And it equals, but it still equals same, equals, you know, side A poly. Okay, so I have 16 total. Total 1600. So 1600 poly. We're going to 400 lines. I'll write the first 400. 400 line equals 4. 166.667%. Okay, see, okay. Okay, so that is 100 resin in equals in 100 resin and 33.3 water. Okay, and times that by 4, okay, equals 400 resin 133.3, 133.3, 133.3, 133.3. That's it. Okay. And that would give me, that equals, okay, so one of them, 66 plastic, 66.667 plastic. And that equals 66.7 plastic. And that equals 66. Right? Yeah. Well, that's 4 times 66. 24. 264. Just run at 264. Okay. Because then it's just 66. All the extras. Yeah, 264 total off of. Oh. So that's one line. One line is going to give me 400 poly is going to give me 266 plastic, right? That doesn't seem like much, man. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Right? So that's 400 equals 400 poly equals 264 plastic for the start, right? So if I have 4 of those, so I can go with 264 plastic times 4. So I'm going to turn it all, right? 264 4 times 264. 16, 25, 10, 1056 plastic. Okay, plastic per side. Let's just say I have 1056 plastic. How many, that's coming out, okay? So it's going into this. So I can break it down, right? I can break down that rubber. Rubber can have like an equal value, right? I can burn off some. And then that rubber is going to be fed back into, this can burn off into something and this can change, right? Gives me more plastic on this end, but I want it to be here with the rubber, right? The 75 with the rubber. Then it just gives me equal numbers, but I don't have the 75. So I think what I'm going to do is still break it off as 75, and that extra 75 from the 300. So if I float it to 300, because 300 breaks 75, right? If I take away 75 off of 200, I'm still going to have an excess. I'm going to have 220, I only need 225. I have 264 going in, right? So I can burn off that extra and still have the machine stable at a certain point, right? I build it for the extra 75, but that 75 is going straight to sink or something. Like, it's not being used. Then I can still run these numbers with the 75 here, the 300 here. Okay, okay. So if we are running those numbers, I'm getting what? Okay, resin, plastic, gives me the plastic. Okay, gives me 66 point, where am I running 66 point? Off the first one, right? Yeah, the first one gives me plastic. Just the first stage gives me plastic. I could run that 1200, like all the plastic that's gonna come out of these machines, I can run on one belt. Okay, so it's 1056. So the next one coming in with the plastics, I can divide the first one. The first one runs 1-to-1, right? Yeah, 66 out to 66 in, right? So I can do like a 1-to-1. If it's 66 out per, okay, 66.667 plastic out into 66.667, or say whatever plastic in. Plus 66 fuel, right? Equals 264 rubber. Not plastic. Rubber in, rubber out equals the same amount of plastic? No, yeah. So plastic out into, so it's a 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Plastic out to plastic in. No. Okay, so each one of those is a 1-to-1. So each 666 plastic. Plastic and fuel. Okay. Poly to plastic. I might just go poly to plastic, man. No, to rubber to plastic. So I'm gonna have more rubber from the plastic, right? Yeah. I'll just burn some fuel right now. Okay, so for every one, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I know 264 times 4. Okay, 4 lines. No, it's just 4, because that's 4 here. Equals 8. No, it's 12. It's 16. Okay, per 400 rubber. 1056 rubber per 400 poly? Slash 400 poly. Just 400 poly. So now 4 of those. Wait. Okay, yeah. That's one line. That's one line. Okay. So one line. I don't have my flashlight right now. So if I have 400 poly, 400 poly, 400 poly equals, okay, rubber. Okay. Wait, that's 4. Okay. Now let's work on this 1056 rubber. Wait, no. Plastic. It was plastic. Yeah, that's right. It equals my rubber. I could work out the fuel after. I'm just working out the rubber. Working out the rubber. So I have 1,000 rubber, 1,056 rubber per 400. Then I have 4 lines. Okay, so my rubber can feed. Okay, now I need 75 rubber to make 300 plastic. 75 rubber. Wait, 75 rubber equals 300 plastic. Yeah, I could probably adjust those lines, but to the 1056. So if I get, okay. Okay, let me see. What are we looking at? Let me look. that if we go okay, let's just do it here. 75, 150, 225, 300, 375. Is that 450? There it is. 450. 5 and a quarter. 600. 675. 750. 825. 900. 975. 1050. 1050. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Man, what's 14? 14 constructors, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 constructors. 14 times 300 plastic. What? No, that's not right. That's not right. I did something wrong. Right? Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, add my 0. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing? Well, what's way up there, man? Okay, that's 1. So add my 1. That's 1. That's my 2. I'm gonna go 3. That's better. Okay. I have 4,200. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. 4,200 plastic. What can I do with 4,200 plastic? I think I should have enough just off the polish. That's 21. Gross, no. 2100. 2 sevens. I need the. Wait, I can go 3 sevens. 700. Oh, that's tons, bro. That's way too much. That's 7,000. That's like 4,200 plastic. Off of what? Off of one. Off of 400 poly. Plus some fuel. I haven't worked out the fuel yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have enough. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna have to take some extra fuel. Just to make myself empty canisters. But I think I'm gonna have enough empty canisters. If I have 4,200 plastic times 4, yeah, I'm gonna have way too much plastic. 4,200 plastic times 4 lines of 400 equals. I don't know if I'll have enough. I don't. I know I'll have enough empties to come back, but I don't know if I'll have enough fuel. This is gonna be massive, massive. Cause I can create like more. Like there's gonna be so much more plastic coming off this initial start. Like the initial start isn't that much. Thinking about it, this initial start, it's gonna be four of these per line. Like one line of poly is going to come in, the 2 lines, and so it's going to be 8 of these machines. Okay, 8 of these machines to 8 of these machines, right? 8 of these machines to 8 of these machines. Okay, which give me my 256 or 264. Out of 1 to 1. Right? 100 polymer, 100 plastic out, 100 plastic in plus fuel. Gives me 264 rubber. What did I do? Where did I go? So it's a 4. I'm getting all confused again, man. Oh, 4, 2, 400 and four of these guys. There's 6 of those to 4 of these guys. To 4 of those guys equals 264 rubber to these guys. Rubber, which I was breaking it off right here, which was going to be 14. Yeah. So it's going to combine and then it's going to be spread out again. It's gonna be 300, yeah. Plus 6 to burn. Okay, so I'm gonna need fuel again here, right? Fuel times 75 times fuel. That's gonna be plus fuel plus 75 times 14. What? Nah. Nah. That's numbers off right there. That is off, man. No, that's right. That's crazy though. 75 times 14. Still gonna need the same, right? Same amount of rubber, same amount of fuel. Okay. So I'm gonna need at least 1200 fuel. So that's just over 1200 fuel. I think I can run it. Because if I'm gonna make 2, 4, 6, 8, oh, it's only 800 fuel I have. Oosh. Oosh. That's 800 fuel I can play with. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay, that's gonna take a second too, man, because I'm gonna have to rethink. I was just planning, but then like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna. How much fuel do I have to actually burn it, right? So that's gonna reduce my numbers too. So I'm just gonna burn all that fuel, but I have a limit, because maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I do, because that would be 6, 12. I can take 3 off of each, or 4 off of each, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Is it 1, 2, 3s or is it 2s? 2, 4, 6, 8. Is it 100? Fuel. Fuel wise. I think it's 200. 100? 2, 4, 6. I think it's 200. 8. It's still only 800 fuel I get to play with. Like without any. Yeah, it's 200 each. So it's up 2, 4, 6, 8. 800, 2, 4, 6, 12. Another 12. So 24, 48. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10,000. Those numbers add up quick. You run it that many times. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these lines. It's gonna be extras. We're gonna just take off because man, it's gonna cut down my numbers, but it's gonna force me to burn off more. Because every 2, 4, 6, 8, I'm gonna have 8, maybe 16. Just have it like that, just these 2 sections, and everything else can go up. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm going to need just that for 1,000. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Just take these edge ones, take the 5 on both sides here, and then these 3 or 4. See, then I still have these 2 burn off, right? Because these are 2, 4, right? And 6 and 8. Like I could send these 2, 4. Yeah, see, now I can plan it. So like if I really wanted to, I can just like anything that's not being burnt or being used, like any excess, or not excess, right? Off the 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 32. Just take these chunks, and that will be my drone fuel. So it'll be segregated for my drone fuel, plus my empties going in, right? Because I will have an excess, right? I'd rather have more than not enough. So with that excess, I'd rather, hey, instead of burning it, let's fill up some drones and have those drones ship some stuff off or something, right? Yeah, that might be the plan. Just take these guys and add it to here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 800 per line of fuel, 8, maybe 16, 32, 3,200 over here, and then I can say, hey, I have, okay. So I have, oh, this is not going to be like that. This might be just right here. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Hmm. I should have just left it. Did I really kick it that high? It's not good. Ah, is that right on that? That's right on the line, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So that's right on the line. Right. The next one to be on this one. Do I split it up like that? Yeah, I do it that way. And then I can turn it. Maybe two lines, right? Maybe two lines coming in. Yeah. Right. So maybe not. Maybe we won't hook that one up yet because it is off by the side, right? And it would be right here. And maybe 1, 2, right? Maybe right there. Okay. And now we can cross this one. Oh, no one. Do I really need? Yeah, I have to take these guys too. Right? Yeah, let's take them all. Let's take them all. Let's have a decent drone. Okay. So we got our dock fuel is going to be segregated or separated so it feeds the drone. So where's this black line right there, right? Here. Okay. And you're good on poly, so there's my poly right here. That can just be like a. I mean, this is my fuel, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. 800 fuel, 800 per line. Oh, so 800 times 4. Okay. Should be high enough, right? Yeah, that's high enough for my water to be under. It's high enough to build on. Okay, that just gives me a little. Okay. Now instead of me only having 2, 4, 6, 8, instead of me only having 800, now I have 16 plus I have 3200. And I don't need 3200, right? For this just the one build. I have 3200 fuel to play with. Anything extra is just whatever to play. To use. 3,200 fuel to use. Okay, now we got some numbers rolling. Because realistically, that amount of fuel, right? I still have, 1, 2, 3, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. On the other side, saying 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Like I still have, right? That's 2, 4, 6. There's 12. There's 24 here. 48. 96. 18. Yeah, it's like 18,000. Okay, let's do some numbers again. Because I was like, yo, I need 1,000 fuel, bro. I can't build that. But yeah, wait a second, I can. And everything can get shipped, and I still have enough fuel to ship it. I have enough fuel to ship it, plus I have enough fuel to run extras. Okay, fuel is not the option now. No worries. But that changes. I have to split it into 4. Splitting it into 4, that's fine. Why don't I combine them into 4 instead of like 3 plus 1? Combine them into 4, it makes it an 8. Duh! 1, 2, 3, 4. I can have 5 lines of 800. 2, 4, 6, 8. 5 lines of 800. Why would I want 800? 4, 6, 6. I don't know. I really don't know. It's still they're running on 8. And there's 16. Yeah, that's right. I'm being weird, man. Okay, back to the poly. Okay, poly to water. I don't need water. Okay, for this situation now. Okay. There's 66 plastic in. So I need 4 of these. Right? And it's 4 of these. 4 of these. What is this? 16? Where is this? Where is this? Hum, hum, hum. Maybe I should just start building it. Cause like realistically, I only have to build these guys first, right? These first poly, but because it needs the water, and that's going to be the first floor, right? And then up here, this fuel and this plastic and whatever that it creates, it could be shipped up. So for right now, I'm going to have to build stages. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. And I think that is where it's going to go. For Stage 1, because Stage 3 comes higher, right? And my poly comes out. I don't know. I don't know. How much water am I going to need per... Because now that I change it... No, the poly stays the same. Poly's still 400. 4444, right? Right? Yeah, it's 100 poly per, and there's 400 poly. 4, 8, right? 400 here, 400 there. Okay. Like, it is a 1-to-1. Like a 1-to-1. So I don't really have to split it, but I have to split it to travel it. So, okay. So let's start with some water. Okay. 400 poly equals 4 times 3.33 water. Okay, so 224. Let's just say 224. 34. Let's have extra water. 34 times 4. 16. 12, 13. 134 water. Per 400. So, okay. So I have 4 times. So 136 times 4. 24. 12. 544. So I need 600 water. 600 water pumped in. 544 water equals poly. Right? Needed. all machines. Okay, so water's not much. 544 waters. That's just a couple, like 4 extractors, 3 extractors, 4 extractors. Okay, now for the fuel here. That plastic is going to go straight up to a 1-to-1, right? Is that a 1-to-1? So if I'm going to need to make this much plastic, 4 of these, 400, that's 4, per 1-to-1. Okay. Four refineries to 1-to-1. 1-to-1. 4 refineries. 4 times 66. 24, 24, 25, 26, 264. Fuel to make rubber. To make my plastic. I'm not going to cycle it back through. Just going to use this number here. Okay. So now I can, that's for that. So for, what was it? 264 rubber, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Weird, man. Weird. Drop grams. Crazy, 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 crazy. Should save it though. Yeah. So that's right. Yeah, I'm getting my rubber. I'm getting 66 plastic. It's just 66 times 4. Where's that? Where's my... So it is 4, right? Yeah, that's 4. That's 4. So it'll be 66 times 4. 264 fuel bar. I got different fuel needs here. Okay. Let's just take that as okay. Then I gotta go over here and do this one, and this is gonna be 14. Let's just say it's 14. Let's say my numbers are right, and it's 75 times 14. Okay. Let's just see. Yeah, it's 1050. 1,1050 fuel. Yeah, it's the same. 1,005 fuel. That's not bad. Plus that one's how much fuel? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 24. I'm pretty sure I have enough fuel. 14 times what? Times 4? Yeah, times 4 for fuel usage. But it doesn't need it because hey, look, I'm emptying some anyways. Does that make sense? Or I can just go 66 plastic. Nah, bro. Plastic into this rubber. This rubber is gonna give me this. This rubber is gonna give me this plastic. This plastic is gonna give me containers. Canisters. That'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. That's half my machine. I can just empty half my machine. If I'm using that fuel, I don't think I'm going to be using all that fuel though. So whatever fuel I don't need. See, it's all figuring like I don't want it to overflow and have, I'm just like, oh, I'm producing plastic because I need a certain amount, but I'm wasting all this extra. I think I need another break because, not a break, but another coffee because, yeah, I don't mind burning off rubber, like I said, like, separating some stuff. Because right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll still have burn off. Like, I can just use one subsection of this. I'd rather just have it like separated like this. It takes a certain amount, everything else gets. Right. There might be me. I might be taking another one for drones. That's gonna leave me with 612. You know what I mean? 224 that's 18. 18, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. Because remember, I have to do it both sides. That's the thing. So I wasn't even taking into, like, if I have more than enough empties going back, I don't care. As long as there's more empties going back than needed on the process, I can always sink it, right? To a certain point. Comes back to a certain point, sink it, so it doesn't turn the machine off. Like it's using stuff to get to that stage. Once I think about it, like I said, I'm gonna need some water. Water's for sure first. So my water poly is first level. Poly's gonna come in. My water's gonna hit it. Gonna mix. Gonna create my rubber, which is gonna create my plastic. So I don't want my poly to create my, yeah, creating plastic to create rubber to create plastic. And then I'm ending the loop there because it's gonna use too much fuel. And I have to make sure that that fuel always runs. Those containers always run. They should always run. As long as the other ones are running, but that's the problem. My output is have to be nice. I need a drink. I need a drink. These numbers. Coffee still. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, let's see the trouble I've become, but not trouble, the ideas that have become. Let's see these ideas. Going that way, I still have lots of room. It's going this way. I'm gonna have to have a certain border, but let's create that border right now. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, and 2 nodes. That's for future, right? So now what we wanted, that's my exits. Right, so if I want my black line here, right, 3 out, 3 out. Let's just say, right? Yeah. Then we have our central line. Yeah. If I wanted to curve this now, I have to go 2 out and like this at least, right? For this black line to have any sense, right? For that like extension part, right? Do I want to create more? Do I want to go out a little bit more? Because I need water, but I don't need tons of water to start it, you know? A center down here, let's see how much water per, I'm running out of electrical. There's not electrical here. Well, let's run electrical to here. Yeah. How much water? Let's see. Yeah, I can still go quite a bit, right? How much are you? Crank up. Was it 300? 300 per minute? It says 300 per minute, right? Like I'm not seeing things. 300 per minute, 300 per minute. Okay. And what, what did I need for water? I need 136. I needed 544. Right? 33 water each. 33, 33, 33, 33. Water times 4. 33 water times 4. Right? Equals 136. Now 136 times is equaling 400. So times it by equaling 400. Right? So then I have 400, so I go 136 times 4. 136 times 4 equals 544 for all, for 400 times 4. So for all, right? So if I can do 300, I only need 2 waters, right? So my waters can go on both sides of whatever I'm making. Whatever I'm making, the water can go on one on each side, and it can fill up the 600 pipe. So probably down here, and probably down there, I'm gonna be having 1 water. Oh yeah. So I can even just do like 2, right? Just do 2 sides. So for the 800, right? Instead of using all 4 for 200, right? I can use 800, 136 times 2, 12, 7, 2, 272, and I'll be pumping 300. I'd rather over pump water, and then, so I can do 2 lines equals 400 times 2. What's the poly coming out again? Is it poly 400? I think the poly is 400 coming out. Yeah, poly 400, so it's 4 lines of 400, right? I should just have it 4 lines of 400 coming out. But then it's going to come out 1 more. If I run one, like a single line, just keep it simple, run a single line in to the middle here, then